Okay.
Check, check, 1, 2, check, 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 check. Wipe the sleep from my face. Wipe the sleep from my face. The post work now.
Oh yeah. New character.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
those are all the files of the blueprint we got to work with.
Yes.
Yes.
Why do you think they're labeled turbo motors?
Okay. So did you?
Okay, I'm currently sharing my screen.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah, I popped out just in case we had to restart the session.
Okay. I'm watching now.
Okay. Now, this is one weird setup because I was honestly surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know how you sometimes have, well, I don't know whether this is true for MiHoYo games,
Mm-hmm.
but there's usually a type of basic currency, like this stuff.
Yeah.
And, no. Let's see. Are you seeing the...
I'm seeing
Yeah.
the tab.
Yeah.
Okay. The currency is usually just a sort of a basic roadblock sort of thing of like, well, it prevents you from upgrading everything immediately and stuff.
Right.
You can roll with this. Because, okay, you see here, I can use cash or tickets.
Yeah. That
So
sounds
I can
familiar.
use... Well, yeah, but the thing is that it's basic cash. You can get that passively playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you don't need the tickets. Technically, you don't even need the premium currency that's over here. Actually, I need to do one thing. Let's hope I can skip this fast enough.
Yeah, the MiHoYo game has something similar, where there's like a currency
Yeah,
that
well,
can be
I need
converted.
to convert tickets.
Well, Eddie, he's talking about like the basic currency,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
stuff that you use in uh, and this is me coming from HSR. I That's called credits. Credits is only used for making like for upgrades and purchasing things in the world of the game. It's not
Then
even
there's
used.
this weird aspect of the ticket system. Because I'll show this off once I finally get to rolling. Because explaining this takes a bit of time because it is a bit complicated.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
back to rolls. Okay. Now, underneath, you may see two bars.
Mm-hmm.
I have two pities, essentially. But there's the EX pity, which after 10 rolls, I'm guaranteed EX and
Mm-hmm.
EX. But every 4 rolls, I am guaranteed a double S card, aka 1 rarity less. So I technically have 2 of these, and you can track them easily. Also, on the rate up banners, it is 100% you will get what's on the banner.
that's pretty good most of the time.
No, that part's pretty good.
That is like really cool because
Mm-hmm.
not having to fight over what's on rate up is amazing.
The 50-50.
Heck, even on a like 4 out of 5 chance, it's still really good. But now here's the weird part. Okay, I'm going to use a ticket. Okay. Typical animation. It also happens to have the confirmation animations from FGO. But you can be spooked. Okay, now on this screen, as you can see, instead of 10 items, I only get 5.
Mm-hmm.
And now, as you can see, they cost money as well.
Mhm.
So you have to acquire these things, you actually have to use either tickets, which does make it cheaper, or you can use credits again.
Mhm.
So you don't get things automatically just because you roll them. You can skip them and not pay for them, like most of this. Or
Okay,
just,
that's interesting.
yeah. So it's very interesting overall because at first it obscured, I think, a lot of the cost mechanics of rolling usually. Because it's like, well, how much does it actually cost? Like, if you don't get anything that you want, you're essentially just threw that ticket away, essentially.
Right.
I mean, technically you're getting pity because, like, the next roll, I will get a double S card. Guaranteed. Let's see. Because that's the animation of guaranteed double S or above. And yes, I'm having to say double S.
Because there's double S.
Because calling it an SS card is probably going to cause problems with things online.
Yeah.
But actually, that was a really good roll. I really wish I had more tickets for double S, honestly. Because right now I'm just collecting, essentially,
Bears.
copies.
And then there's
Uh,
weapons.
Yeah, except for the last two concepts, everything else was pretty similar. There's for us the tickets in Zenless. For us, tickets are tapes.
Yeah.
Coins are polychrome, and we don't have the bars. They have counts.
I have to actually correct you, Eddie. The coins are not polychrome. That's
Why
the
not?
paid. The polychrome would be the butterfly things up there.
Yeah, I can't actually use the premium currency as long as I have tickets. So.
I don't understand what the difference is.
Okay.
Tickets I can get for free.
Okay. No. In this case, Eddie, what is the currency you use to buy items in the game? For the
Denny's.
character.
Denny's.
Denny's. He is using Denny's to purchase rolls.
Oh, okay.
That's the difference.
Well,
hey.
okay. Then I don't know.
It's a weird system to get around. Because also cool moment. Unfortunately, you don't get the recruitment thing after you get them the first time. But then again, the recruitment animation is just simply their win pose. So it looks like I have to hit pity. But then again, pity also carries over between banners. Okay, sweats. Sweats. Okay, if it glows gold. Oh, spook.
That is a spook.
But yeah, it's a weird system. I have more EX tickets than at double S.
이곳은 지평을 넘어. 어? 저를 찾으셨나요?
Okay.
I'm just glad Eddie is not sharing
But
his
now the
screen.
weirdest thing is that, okay, this is the previous banner. You may be wondering why it's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Because these rolls will stay up as long as you have them up. So it actually encourages you to roll a lot on the general banner.
Mm-hmm.
Because essentially these are the last time I rolled on it. And I can just pick them up whenever I want. So it's a very strange system at first. But I think it's actually very rewarding overall. Of course, the
Mhm.
biggest problem is that unfortunately it's very similar to, I would say, Genshin, or I guess Endless Zone, where there's obviously the character banner and the weapon
That's
banner.
Mhm.
that is Hoyoverse games in general.
Yeah.
So, and usually their weapon that they need does provide a huge bonus, not only
Right.
by the stat lines, but also the extra thing. But it's a weird system at first.
So I
Okay,
have the
so
worst migraine. That's life, I guess. Evening, Eric Foxy.
okay, that's it.
Okay. Have you imported over the files, Eddie?
No, because I was watching shit.
Yeah,
So here, let me go ahead and finish up.
Yep.
but you might have to restart the game. So
Yeah, I'll have to reload the save.
hopefully we don't get the same wonkiness as last time. But
One file.
In the meantime, I'm going to explore my queue. Not interested in Marvel. Maybe. No.
oh, they're making the Long Dark 2.
I thought that was announced for a while now.
I didn't know. It's been a while since I've heard of the Long Dark, so
Okay, I've downloaded the file, so let me go ahead and let me save where
Oh,
we are, and then
they are doing
then I'm gonna reload this save.
they are
When
doing a Space Engineers too.
yeah, there was a sudden stream today where they were talking about that.
Okay.
I didn't watch it, but it's like, oh, I mean, it's been almost over 10 years since they released Space Engineers.
True.
I mean, I don't know whether the code has gotten better during that time or whether they're just going to the next Unreal Engine like everybody else.
Oh, that's the gotcha.
I'm gonna take
Evidence and
us over
Shadow.
to live, super live. You got 3 stickers. You got 3 stickers. You got 3 stickers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is for whatever reason the winter sale now, even though the fall
Well,
sale
we were
was.
expecting the winter sale at this time anyway. It's the fact that the fall sale was literally 2 weeks ago. Uh,
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Okay. Now let's.
well, let's check.
I'm already
Blueprints.
where I need to be.
Turbo motors, A and B. So yeah.
Load was successful.
Yeah.
Also, I'm almost done with this contraption. I'm just getting to the final bits of like the manufacturers and blenders. So almost got everything ready to turn it on.
Well. Oh. status update on the whole Kadokawa Sony thing.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. But yeah, go ahead and say it.
The factor is that they're not going to be buying. Sony is not going to be buying Kadokawa.
Not outright, anyway.
Well, they're buying. They're getting to be the largest shareholder. Now, this is good news. You want to know why this is good news?
Yeah. What's your thoughts?
Well, this is actually something that's been a lot of people are happy about it, is because of the factor that shareholders only care. Shareholders generally only care about stuff that happens at the business level. So they're not going to be affecting things like anime, manga, things of that nature. The other factor of it is that since they're the largest shareholder, they have the power to veto if somebody makes an offer on the company. You know that weird, crazy legality of the factor that basically Kadokawa was afraid that some outside company would buy them and then start making changes?
Mm-hmm.
Like Kakao, Tencent, and apparently Microsoft were eyeballing Kadokawa.
Mm-hmm.
This now puts it directly into the essentially the frame of now. If somebody like Kakao decides, like, you know what, screw it, I'm going to go buy Kadokawa and then start running things the same way that we've run our business before. Sony now basically says, nuh-uh, no, goodbye. Which means that Kadokawa will still be a Japanese company. It will still run itself. It just means that Sony now basically has any say in how major decisions like what division is going to be changed, what division is going to be created, are they moving, are they not moving, things of that nature. They will not be affecting things like the small stuff, aka what anime it is this season. Now, there are some caveats, like the factor that Kadokawa stated that they are hoping that they can use this to help with some of their financial issues by partnering up with Sony to reduce the cost on certain things, like production. Since this is Sony Manufacturing that has sway on this, which is the parent company, not SIE. Because SIE is a subsidiary of Sony Manufacturing. And that's where most of the news series went awry, is that they thought this was all SIE. It's not. So, after hearing that, Eddie, what did you hear about it to confirm it or deny it?
A little different than what you heard. I mean, most of that was pretty much the same. The only thing that was different is that a lot of the intention with the well, maybe not intention, but I guess the opportunity that came with the deal was that there would be a lot of collaboration with IP amongst the two, additional collaboration amongst the two shared IPs.
That's possible, but
that's not possible. That would be now not just possible, but like that would be strongly considered.
Yeah,
like not an afterthought. That's not going to be an afterthought of this deal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like that's part and parcel of like some of these giant deals where it's like Sony Manufacturing since they have a reign in a lot of things, probably did want access to that because of just how rogue SIE went. And now they kind of want to get SIE under control.
I'd be really
Because
interested. I'd be really interested to hear.
what the difference between SIE and Sony manufacturing is?
Or where there's an opinion that's shared. That's really
Well,
I'm really curious about that.
Well, in this case, I'm getting my news and admittedly roughly translating it using machine translation from Japanese sources.
There are reports that phone company Sony feels that way about their own subsidiary.
Well, this thing is not. This is not news because we know this happened. Because remember back a few years ago, the whole thing of SIE moving headquarters from Japan, Sony of Japan, to Sony of America. That was the going rogue / hostile takeover. As well as the factor that the reason why they want to get it back under control is because of the rampant spending they've been doing, and the little amount of coming back from some of that. Example: Concord. Concord is a huge hit to Sony, and they're not happy about it. Neither are the investors.
Yeah, but you know Eddie's opinion about investors.
Now, we all know my opinion about big corporations, especially for, you know, artistic endeavors
You know, I
or
don't
creative endeavors.
I don't think our opinion is very different on that.
Yeah, but it's just the factor that the one thing I've been seeing, at least from the Japanese sentiment, is they want to keep like the investor side of it is obviously universal. We don't want people fucking around with our funds. We don't like huge losses. But on the creative side, there's a lot of opinion saying that they want to keep the Japanese identity Japanese. They don't like the factor that there's a lot of outside influence, and they want to bring it back home. That's the creative side of it.
Okay. So I have 2 final machines to build.
But
3 major machines left.
but from my perspective, this is technically the best outcome of what we were given. To be honest,
That I agree with. I didn't like the idea of Katakawa losing their independence.
yeah. I mean, this keeps Katakoa independent. It helps with maybe lessening some of the costs of some of the crazier stuff that Katakawa had been dealing with, because part of some of the reason why they're a bit in hot water themselves is the whole crazy hack that that happened with Nika Nika Doga, aka Japan's version of YouTube. And we're not talking like a simple, some things. It's like they got access to data, like entire databases.
Well, let's face it, I
information.
hate to think it, but most hacks these days of most corporate things like YouTube, Google, but yeah, we haven't heard of a Google breach. But one has to ask how bad that would be.
Mm-hmm.
And we all know that Sony's been in hot water for the last year or so because of the various flops, time sinks, whatever you want to call it. And the investors are going like, we have to start recovering or we're going to start removing heads. Which, that's the investors. That's not us. If we had stocks in Sony, we'd probably be going like,
why am I not building things?
boy,
I don't know,
we're
why
gonna have
aren't
to
you
pop
building
out
things?
again.
I'm trying to build things.
Are we gonna have to pop out again?
Is everybody in this server?
Yeah?
Things have been
Are
moving.
you having any issues?
No issues on my end.
Not that I
Okay.
can see.
Well, I'll try it again.
I mean, yeah, if we need to
Okay, there it goes.
Okay.
I don't know. I experienced the last time when we were having the discussion of, is everything okay? And it was no. So,
Yeah.
I don't even know what to call this space.
was there any good places you were planning on putting the turbo motors factories?
I think that in the swamp is going to be the best place.
Okay. Do you want me to show you how to assemble it?
I'm nowhere near placing it down yet.
Okay. Well, ping me when that happens.
Okay.
Because it does require some assembly. Okay.
I might as well join out there just so I can see it.
Yeah, I need to finish the supercomputer factory before I move on the turbo motor factory. So it'll be a while.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the end of the stream.
Well, other news, and this is once again rumors. We should be getting the announcement for the Switch successor very soon.
You think because I wonder if that would be because it was in preparation for an announcement, or all these leaks forced Nintendo's hand.
Given the factor that there has been an announcement saying that there will be a Nintendo Direct in January, and it's a pretty big announcement because they delayed their prior one. There, and the factor that they have stated it should be launching in 2025. I'm pretty sure at this point that that stream is going to be the announcement for the Switch 2, Switch successor, the Dolphin. I don't know what you want to call it.
Was Dolphin one of its code names?
Dolphin was the code name for the Wii.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, huh?
I pissed because at the time I thought Wii sounded so stupid. Even though, yes, I get it now where it's like, we would like to play, or play Wii together.
I mean, even in retrospect, I don't know what the idea behind the name was. To me, it's just a name.
Yeah.
I didn't really
Well,
give much more thought.
let's face it, it's not the Xbox.
I mean, even Switch kind of makes more sense than that. But
Well, the Switch really is sort of a mission statement just as much as the Wii is.
Yeah.
Wii was meant to be a very multiplayer-focused console.
Easy to use, anybody can use it. Which, yes, it did actually have a lot of...
Heck, people still use the Wii.
And as much as, like, I still lament that nobody really gave the Wii U a chance, but then again... it is what it is, and from the sounds of it, we're probably going to be getting a lot of Wii U titles on the successor unit for the Switch.
why specifically Wii U time?
Because there's been lots of weird leaks from third parties that had Wii U titles that are now getting them re-upped, the IP licensing. So, Okay, where is 18? 18.
I
Yay! Fixmas board leftovers.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
I'm gonna set up that spare boombox in the base to play it at all times. And okay. And today is 19th. Okay, so that's the only one. And that's all I'm going to be able to get out of the calendar.
Happy birthday to my pops.
Yay. Also, Ada doesn't understand the fact that Christmas Carol CDs, tapes, whatever, you can destroy them. There will always be another tape somewhere.
well, I think the joke is that it's actually Ada singing.
Oh, change tape. Fix this board leftovers. There we go. Whoa! I was not expecting death metal carols, but
Aren't the devs Finnish?
what?
Aren't the devs Finnish?
Actually, yes, you're right. Gotta let that play in the base. Okay, so where are you setting it up? MPX?
I haven't set it up at all. I'm trying to finish my previous job.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now time to build into the sky. I can go twice as high.
Then a book. Tweaking Rainbow.
We'll screw up a little bit here, but it's fine. It's a little simpler, but it's fine. Simpler. Big deal. It's hard to tell where these converge. I have to eyeball it. I would say maybe here. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's a bit at a time. Okay. All right, let's see how much my eyeballing did here. Oh, yep. I think I did about as well as I could have. So I should be proud of myself.
Nice. Oh, nice.
End of this intersection.
And just to confirm, we were going to meet up this Saturday?
Correct.
Okay.
Ah,
Uh-oh, what?
can't access my bar again. There it goes.
Let's see, how does this supposed to work? That doesn't seem right. Oh, face the other direction. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. Okay. Now what if I want to go the other way? It's no good. Hmm. To rebuild it. You liked it before.
What's happening?
The game's being picky with me.
Okay.
I fixed it. Patience is a virtue.
Sorry.
Oh, bless you. Okay. All right. And with that, we're good to go. And with that, I think I have all the pen resources importing into production. So now I can start building the production pieces. Let's tell you what to do. Oh no, wait. I gotta give you a name. Uh, Zwodel. Zwodel is a terrible name for you.
Good, strong Finnish name.
I actually don't know if they're Norwegian, Swedish, or Finnish. So I'm just guessing. I mean, one of the things is Stockholm, so that might actually suggest where they are actually based. So I'm pretty sure they're not Danish.
Don't think so.
Here, and pick up bauxite in here. Production.
Okay.
Rinse, repeat.
This needs.
It's unreachable.
These things.
Uh,
Yay, the train is loading! What? Okay.
¿Por qué?
I mean, the next train is unreachable. Aye!
This is gonna be a weird question, but do we have any drones connected up to silica or sulfur?
Any drones?
Yeah, like any drones or drone ports.
Probably.
Okay.
Uh,
Do we have?
I'm unfortunately making all the silica that I need, and I do not have any to spare where I am.
I know. Just wondering if there was a way that I could import stuff over to a select.
Uh, let's see. There's some untapped quartz crystals below in the south.
There's plenty of quartz and silica in the desert if you need some.
Yeah, but it's just like trying to get it to one of the locations that has uranium.
There's also uranium right above it.
Ah,
Uh,
very normal.
Couldn't
I'm gonna highlight this. Well, no.
Maybe I put you backwards. That was my.
Okay.
That should fix that. go. Let me fix that.
Okay, I think I found a spot.
Excellent. Hopefully it's working. Excellent. Okay, before you make it, just need to set these to unload mode because I failed to do so.
Ooh. Second pupper, by the name of Eddie's Understanding, has given us a purple slug.
Not puppers.
Good puppers. Good Eddie's Understanding.
Living up to the name.
He'll probably live up to the name in a lot of other ways, too.
Well, if he keeps on doing this, someone's going to get an ego.
Okay, so that done.
Okay. I am literally 2 buildings, well, not 2 buildings, but 2 major components left before everything is essentially mission complete, supposedly. But I don't know how well this is going to run. Because it's not running at the moment because of the power constraints, I feel.
First things first. I need to turn this into aluminum. Out those.
Okay.
Okay, does anybody mind if I select another recipe again?
Nope. And I am picking up a purple slug that's been just sitting here this entire time. Zoop. And because I have 2 in my inventory, I'm going to put those in the dimensional depot. Okay.
Do we not have that?
Not have what?
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Like, did I not see it? Okay, we got two things: the radio connection unit and the radio unit.
There's a third recipe for it?
There should be. I'm using one in the notes that I have.
I thought the recipe said radio connection unit.
Oh, no, not the motor factory, the one which I'm using to make.
Oh.
But if we manage to hit all of the possible recipes, it should be here. But I guess I don't remember what it's called. So I'm going to just go through each one.
Still have that summer slip to deal with.
Yeah, it's not here. What recipe is this? Radio control system, alternate recipe. Yeah, there is a third recipe.
Hmm.
Do you mind
What?
if I try to re-roll for it?
Daddy?
I have no complaints.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna. Okay, not the biocoal. Can't re-roll that.
Yeah.
Trying to think of a good one to re-roll. Okay, how about I re-roll the steel rod tempered caterium ingot?
Sure.
Okay. Good news, it showed up.
Yay.
Build is needed.
Oh, sweet.
Not the text chain. Do it right now. Yeah, wrong direction. Still wrong direction. Give me this brown. How many times was it true? Gonna need more.
Hey, buddy.
You can be too large.
Oh, oh, yes.
This one. Okay.
Fuck you, thingy.
That's Okay, that should do it. Don't accept too much. Manufacturer's gonna need. Let's manufacture right for the scrap. Oh, it's a blender. Okay. Blender's gonna need a chunk. Let's set the splitter. Now, same with splitter, but this is making liquid. So.
Almost done.
Do that. This one's making us better. Just a scrap. Power line. There's better. This time, better. You're better. Upgrade you. Okay, let's start loading you up with sulfur. You both. Okay, so who's first? So you're sulfur, so it's pretty easy. Sulfur, you're first. Okay, so now we got that working. Let's just start feeding into this. So we're good. Now we need. Let's go ahead and start feeding coal. This one's cool, right? Peace. Next one is the bauxite. And now I just gotta pump in some more water. Pipeline number 2. Let's hook you up. Let's get you your very own pump. Let's hook you up. Part of the family. I should start getting us the aluminum sword. Give me a second. Hopefully. There we go.
Okay, theoretically, everything is connected. Everything should work in when it turns on. I may feel like I need to make more power first before we turn this on.
Okay.
Because our concerns right now are,
A bit priority.
yeah.
I mean,
'cause-
like, I was looking at an area that where I'm currently at to set up uranium pellet making. The only problem is that I'm having a hard time finding where these bean crystal nodes are because they look to be underground.
Oh, you mean the ones near the uranium by the lake, or where are you?
Bit farther north.
Oh, you're looking for those ones. Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff underground over there. except
Uh,
the uranium or the SAM. Yeah, I think the SAM is on top of a mountain over there.
yeah, and so's the uranium, and it's one of those situations of like, if I can get the sulfur that I've claimed and the crystals, the caterium's like right next to the uranium. I can easily start manufacturing a few things, but with them being all kind of deep underground, it's like, how do I access them? Do I get them out? At this point, I'm gonna go.
I think technically you can use drones. I think the drones ignore the fact that they're underground.
Yeah, but I have to get to them. I have to get to that area first.
Really, drones don't care about vertical
Right.
obstructions.
Nope, they do
Drones
not.
don't care about collision.
Yeah.
Ah, Marialism.
Okay. Okay, so this is Slug Mountain. Slug Mountain.
Next main ingots. Let's work on the ingots first. Well, think about it. I'm already gonna bring in ingots. I need 31. What if Okay, this is doable.
Damn it. Died.
Wow. To the elements.
No, I was holding a bomb in my hand and they blew me up.
Oh,
Always fun.
Ah.
did you? Are you trying to fight things with bombs?
No, I was trying to clear something with bombs.
Oh,
The problem is that enemies decide to go, no, you don't get to clear stuff.
by the way, if you're
What?
exploring, you don't forget that you have access to a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, but I have to craft the guns because, like, I didn't think about it before I left. So
Yeah, I need to craft myself my own rifle. Keep on forgetting to do that because been
Please don't
doing
forget,
other things.
I did make that massive ammo station for a reason.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Well, if I don't have to fight anything, I don't need to think about it. I'll go do that right now.
Okay, craft the rifle.
Needs the equipment shop.
I
Rifle.
Hurry,
actually
hurry,
need screw.
craft the rifle.
Oh,
Hurry, hurry.
screws! Damn you! I need screws.
You should be able
I
to
can't
make.
craft.
Uploading screws.
Okay.
You should be
Well,
able to
you're
craft.
closer to screws.
You should be able to
Well,
craft
that's because,
screws.
like,
Or do we not upload rods?
I mean, yes, we have rods to turn into screws. Do you know how long that takes?
I mean, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I mean, unless you already have screws, in that case, just upload the screws.
I mean, we should have screws at base. Like leftover.
yeah.
Day one. Well, technically more like day 7, but yeah. Okay.
Re-uploading normal novelisks anywhere?
Yes, we have
See.
every ammunition except
Okay.
nuclear novelist being uploaded.
Well, that's the reason why I'm kind of doing this, is just so that we can get started on nuclear pellet production, as well as finish that tree out. Because that's the final one, is the nuclear deterrent development. Okay.
Can I even make this into better fuel?
Okay.
Now I need. Where's my new icon? I didn't need to do that. Oh, well.
Yeah.
That's it.
No more Mr. Nice Eddie.
Oh no, never mind. I was gonna build a blueprint for my train stations, but they're too big.
Also, just a question.
Hmm?
Did you get most of your train blueprints from somewhere else?
What train blueprints?
The ones that you uploaded to the server?
Oh yes, but I don't. But they were worthless.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't end up using them.
They were not what you were looking for.
No. I like the idea of having them connected to hyperloops, but in practice they were a little unwieldy. So I was like,
Hmm.
maybe in this short distance I'll try it again just to see how well it works. But the crystal cost was a little high. That's what really did it for me.
Well, let's face it, there is a sharp difference between practicality and aesthetics. And some of the stuff that you find online is entirely about aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make it look good.
Well,
Like-
when I was trying to make my own tracks and trying to make them look good, I probably over-designed them and made them over-cost.
Also, did you watch the latest video, NPX?
Yeah, I saw the insane water demands.
Yeah, well, he did actually bring up the interesting way of like making the foundations for the track, which that one was interesting to find out.
Yeah, that was probably a really helpful tip for especially for when you definitively want to go in a direction and you don't want to deal with the snaps.
Yeah. So, for Eddie's sake, if you want to make some modifications to foundations or like have a raised stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you may
specifically like directionality. Like if you want to go in a specific direction and you don't want to deal with it snapping in an orthopedic not orthopedic but
orthogonal.
orthogonal, yeah, fashion. Do you want to finish? Just because I interrupted you?
Yeah, in this case, you'd want to bring out the what's it called? Like
Steel beam. It's
steel
the
beam
it's under
aesthetics.
architecture.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which one. Yeah, I think he was using the painted beam, but I think you could also use the metal beam.
Yeah, I think he mentioned that like the metal beam would have been the most appropriate one.
Yeah, but
We
turn it to free form. That's the thing. Because that gets you pure freedom. Okay.
Sumer Sloop Gort. parts just left around. Okay.
Mistakes were made.
I... Okay, cool. I got an Achievo for this.
Well, what'd you get?
Reach the highest peak in the world.
I think you'd already gotten that achievement before. I guess not if you got an achievement for it, but
Well, it's different from the other one that I got. So, okay.
Yeah, getting to the highest theoretical maximum is a bit different from
Getting
highest
to the
peak.
highest peak.
Okay. Are you where that uranium thing is? Is
Yep.
that what it is? Okay.
That's the entire purpose of getting here, was to get to this uranium. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, Caterium's down at the base. Now I just need to somehow get this quartz, wherever the it is,
Wait, you're talking.
there. Basically, I need to get this uranium, and then Caterium, because
You're
like
talking
I'm
about.
using the modified one where
You're talking
it's
about.
so. Go
Sorry, I
ahead.
keep interrupting.
So, what I need is Caterium, uranium, sulfur, and quartz. Which this is a good point. This is a good place to put it because I'm using that modified thing where it's basically I just process the quartz into silica, and then process the Caterium into Caterium wire, and then everything else goes in,
Are you trying
and
to
then
get
we
to
just
that?
get pellets.
Are you trying to get to that quartz that's underground to the south west of you?
Yeah, one of the three, because all three of them are underground.
Mm-hmm.
I just need one of them.
Is that what you were exploring earlier?
Yes. Okay. And I'm at the point where it's like, do I really like? Maybe I should just build a drone port up here, just to transport the uranium to a much easier access place. Drone port.
Hey, hopefully this doesn't cause problems.
It'll cause solutions.
Deleting power lines is a scary thing. Okay, everything is still functioning. Everything is green. Power is still power.
Okay, outgoing.
Okay.
Okay. If anybody, I'm gonna take over BS Gamma.
Sounds good.
Okay. so how do I get this working? Support. Okay. They're in it. Go. Nice.
Of a tractor. Excellent. Right. Copper ore. Copper. Alright, this one's gonna be simple, boys.
Okay.
Just gonna extract the pure ore. A level 2. That's enough. The big green guy doesn't see me.
Okay.
This green truck does look admittedly cooler with the design. And it took 1.5 times as long to do. There's that. Okay, let's get this copper in. Of course. Oops. I'm gonna set this to unload.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I could test this out. Works like a charm. Well, it would help if I actually load this up. Okay, now that I have copper in here, I can make. The recipes for copper ingots in the man. No. Here we go, copper alloy ingot. I'm taking the copper alloy ingot recipe so I can make a
Mhm.
ton of copper alloy ingots. I don't think we want the bio coal anyway.
Not really. I don't. I honestly don't know why you would be doing it, but
One of these days
So
I'm
it
going to
did-
Google that to see if anyone actually makes proper use of that recipe.
there might be something, but
Some galaxy
I
brain
feel like
idea
it's
of
a bit too late or a bit too awkward to use.
To make copper ingots, I need a crown. Make a couple of crowns. Right here. A short ton of those. Probably make 3 because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have at least 3 different uses for it.
Maybe.
These alloys. No. There we go. First bit, I'm going to get the good iron ore. You've been patiently waiting the whole time. Good for you. Actually, let's not go to the route for you. Let's- let's land right here first. Just because I need to split off somewhere else. Here we go. Have a checkpoint there.
Okay.
Split off here. Oops, that was a merger. Cool. This did take some juice. I did not give it juice. Good. Now I'm making ingots. Okay. How many do I need for aluminum sheets? 15. Measly 15. More than.
hopefully I only need to turn on half of this. I don't want to turn on the other half at the moment. I want to get things rolling.
Why did you be saying that? Oh, yeah, I didn't tell the water where to go. Not bad. Now we're back to making things. Okay, now the next thing I need is wire. Wiring. How much wire do I really need? I need a lot of wire. Wire. What's the best way to make wire? It's probably going to be Katerium. That's what I thought. Okay, so back to making Katerium.
Okay, and now to figure out how to get down to those things.
Now time to go get the Katerium that I've been saving over here.
Why does this keep happening? Why do pumps not work?
That was super finicky.
In a completely opposite direction.
Okay, now the leaks continue. Sucker.
Okay, we are getting fuel.
Gotta give this guy, little guy, an upgrade. Become a Mark II.
If this gives me enough power, I'll probably start up the pressure tube factory and probably spend the next hour making sure everything is working properly.
Whoa.
I had to go back down and make more power because we need more power.
Wrong recipe. Need a wire. Now, let's just this. Both of these things. Let's make some. First, you're gonna support.
Ooh, a summer sloop.
You're gonna select.
Okay. Yep. So it looks like I would need to go this way.
And you're gonna select.
Nope.
Should be pretty even.
There it is.
So, tearing wires for both of you. And then use quick wire for you, and I'll give you your ingots later. Just so it is. How much titanium do I? 15, 30, 45.
Okay, starting up. What the?
Clear the wire. Let's find some.
Okay, that's at least brought us within throwing distance of the max constant. But I expect the orange bar, the orange graph, to rise up significantly once I get this started. Ah.
It's getting stuck again. The bauxite. What's wrong with the bauxite? Oh no, what's going on? Bauxite. Anything but bauxite. The game is starting to bug out in a
Oh.
unfortunate way.
Okay.
Not like last time. For some reason, the game is mixing up my cargo on my train on the way in.
It'd be
Even-
human error.
No, it happened on my other game too. In transit, for whatever reason, regardless of why.
Okay, what the hell? Oh,
What the hell? What?
huh. Did I not connect? I did not connect this, bro.
Yeah.
Well, found problem number one.
With your setup.
Yeah, I managed to connect the coal mistakenly to the output. Ah! Ah!
Gerbils.
Fucking thing. I keep on making it one too short or one too tall.
Okay.
Either that or just can't actually conform to this.
Computer.
Okay.
Let's see this computer recipe needs how much? It needs 150 wire. Okay. 69.
Okay. Now I have to go make some.
What did you make?
Pellets. Palatos.
Right.
No, he needs some separate things. That's fine. Plenty of plants.
Don't tell me I deleted the wrong one. I deleted the wrong one. Or no, no. Okay, this is 292. This is not the right one.
So I found an entrance. Put a drone port. Took another drone port. Yeah.
Oot. Okay. That's not it.
Okay, this is working.
Any topside power. Now time to make plastic. And go. And circuit boards. All of it. To start, how much plastic do we need? We need 150 plastic. Okay, for the computer, how much rubber do you need? Okay, so we need rubber to the impure one. How much do we have? What's the impure? Impure. 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 And one. So we're going to beat this up.
There should be a big power spike about now. Due to me bringing so many things online. Mostly refineries.
So let's make rubber with this one. What should I say that I needed? 2.5. Let's go back. 2.5 times 2.5 is 56. 25. I can make that much. I'm going to make 2. Behind 50. Three for that. Or do we consider the circuit boards either? Let's make a third. How much can you? Thinking ahead.
Oh, water issues again.
The pain of living in a desert.
No, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Just realized how screwed up this system is.
Not beyond saving, is it?
Well, it should be working. It's just that I need to refix something. Because again, I forgot. Pipes only take 600. So the system I have constructed would work. Just not to my expectations.
How you going over there? Yeah, sure. How's your underground
Working on-
expedition?
Eh, things are working to a degree. I'm just
Oh,
trying to.
tell it immediately. Work.
Okay, so let's see here.
All right, I can't.
No, I just need to. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back down there. I forgot to power a couple of things.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's okay. Anything working here? We're making AI loaders. Gonna let some of this accumulate a bit. Well, so far everything seems to be working well enough. But it's only half up at the moment. Most of the manufacturers are offline at the moment, just to hopefully build up enough of a supply.
But now you could make sure that everyone's the plastic crate. Let's work on that first. Let's scale this up. Right now I have 30 times thick oil being used up. Okay.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Yeah, and now to go back. Almost. There's one last thing to do. I am seriously going to be reconsidering redoing this entire thing. But I'm just trying to get the pellets for now.
Now for the rubber.
Okay, no.
Okay, checking on aluminum production again.
Okay, that's why that's not happening. I've got technically something set up to provide battery power towards one of the drones. And it says it's on its way, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let's...
Okay, I think I've solved the throughput problem for the alumina.
Unless they changed it, like, the area I'm at, I can't get this. Grab some bats from me. Maybe just temporarily. I'm gonna have to do this a bit weirdly because apparently I can't. I can send a drone out from that location, but for whatever reason, tried to set a drone to provide power there, and it's not working. So, then again, I could easily solve this by just supplying the batteries.
Okay, slowly turning everything on. It's a slow process.
Yeah.
And as you can see, even though I just added more power, we are now consuming more power. I mean, this is a huge project. But it's nice to see that it's actually working for the most part.
That's good.
So I'm already
Yay.
hitting bottlenecks.
Asher, drones can be a little finicky, but if the routes aren't working, I can go and help you out.
It's much more of like I could probably just swap the location that makes it a bit better. Technically, I should honestly just have put like the power supply.
Slowly.
Can we put the power supply at the deposit rather than the the depot, the supply section? Or does it have to be supplied via directly to the one that's going to be making the request?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
Okay, so I have a drone that is inside the cave
Mhm.
that is supplying crystals.
Right. What is the drone inside the cave exporting the crystals or importing the crystals?
Exporting.
Okay.
So what I'm asking is, can I supply to the port that's importing the crystals the batteries, and will it fuel it?
You can supply either port the batteries.
Okay. But initially, I have to supply.
You have to give an initial supply to whichever port you give the drone first, though.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to make some modifications because I deleted that place. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize how efficient my LCAD casing production was. I'm already capped out. I'm still waiting for some of the other things to be produced.
Okay. Reach, we have encased uranium cells. I'm going to not do much more than that, than just have them around. If people want to make nukes, I'm going to recommend handcraft them for now. After dealing with trying to figure out how to get drone ports working. I'm gonna head back to base. Also, I did look into a few things. We are definitely going to have to shore up our power supplies some way, because the next tier stuff are all kind of power hogs.
Yay, everything outside of the obvious, because aluminum's projection is always finicky.
Hmm. So we've got turbo motors going.
No,
Oh.
pressure cubes.
Oh.
I said I would check on that after I get this done.
Sorry, I thought I skipped ahead probably, because I thought you had I thought you said pressure cubes was next, not what you were actively working on. Even though we do need to get on that.
Well, don't worry. It's starting up. It's slow going at the moment because some things are sort of tenuous in terms of
Mhm.
production amounts.
Hmm.
but it should eventually balance out. I'm just having to have it do a slow start. Okay, this is still up, so it's actually operating.
What's that waypoint for? Yeah. Oh no! The truck. My truck is out of, well, truck.
Out of things to move or what?
Fuel.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I was... Uh... Ugh. Okay, that's a design.
Ah,
I see some designs that obviously look like somebody's been playing around with,
Pink to
And 5 minutes to 10.
okay, good. It's not as late as I thought. Plenty of time to finish this factory.
Oh. I'm just giving a heads up. I'm trying to get back to base myself, and it's like, oh boy. Okay.
Should be looking enough. Now I gotta deliver it. Whoops, if I deliver.
Yeah. Because, like, I looked on the thing, and so it's like, oh, hey, wait. Why is there one thing that has a warning symbol? And it's like, oh, it's the truck. Because it's out of fuel.
No more time. Okay. Already have the wire. How much wire do we need? 60 times 2, 550 wire. Developing.
Okay, so far everything is working.
Work a lot more wires. What do I need to make this? I need a reinforcement over here.
Yep.
Increase wire production. Is it making enough fuel? 20.5 times 2. 45. That leached cat is turning out to be a very useful recipe right now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I found the issue.
Hmm.
Okay, so since I've been kind of stealing from the biomass thing for this truck,
Mm-hmm.
apparently somebody put in solid biofuel into one of the bins, and so it just clogged things up for whatever reason.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Okay, what's the problem?
let's give you a fuel for now. Okay. So crisis mostly averted. Holy crap, we have a lot of electromagnetic control rods.
Well, isn't that the point?
Yeah, but I'm just producing them like like for just one thing, really. Okay.
Now I just need the electromagnetic control rod.
Well, time to unlock the Nerk.
Okay. I haven't actually made any pressure cubes out. Still waiting for everything to get online.
6 pounds. Empty tag. Electromagnetic control rod in assembly.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Well, we've completed the sulfur tree.
Yay.
Which just leaves power slugs and alien tech, of which those are basically, we're going to be grabbing those next tier. Quite literally. Fixmas, we are kind of close, but be one of those weird situations of like, we won't get to see the finished Fixmas until next year.
We'll get to it.
Well, as long as we don't have another repeat from last year,
Yeah.
where technically we ended up getting delayed so much that it was February when we, I think, resumed.
Yeah, and at that point, it had gone away.
I don't
I
have
mean,
to
we
worry
could
about
always just spoof the time, so.
TaioCon is later in the month, so
Okay.
that won't delay me
I'm
this time.
also producing copper powder, so
Okay.
you will have stuff for nuclear pasta.
The posters.
Cool stuff.
Well, considering that I was thinking about like setting up the nuclear pasta
babka.
thing. What vodka?
Babka.
Oh,
Everybody seems to get that wrong.
well, given how BVD and all the fun DBDBs all kind of sound the same, and
In
generally
case you're
most people,
wondering, Eddie, it's dessert bread. I don't know. It's not really bread because it's only like 40% bread. It's 60% chocolate.
Hmm.
You can find it at
it's
Costco.
it's a dessert. So
Sounds awesome.
Yes, it actually is. It's incredibly rich.
that's the one warning.
The one warning what?
Uh, okay, let's see here. Is that like it is rich? Oh, I should probably do that.
Okay, we're still building up supply of crystal oscillators. I think I could probably start all 4 of these. I don't want to. Arg. I sort of wish I had some of these things running in the background while I was doing stuff. Oh well.
Oh, we now have a thing producing uranium pellets. Not crazy efficiently, but good enough.
Well, okay. For my mission statement, the good news is everything seems to be working. Mostly. Aluminum solution is still screwy. I keep on coming over to see whether it's flowing correctly, and it keeps on backing up. Like, I'm honestly confused on how to make sure that The water doesn't flow backwards, it seems like. So I can't tell if it's a pressure thing. Maybe it is. Oh, right. That's how I fix this. Okay. I think it is a pressure thing. That's how I'm an idiot. I wish I stopped forgetting how I fix problems.
Don't we all?
It is 100% fixable with an actual pump. Because as soon as you start pumping it away, you're essentially creating a vacuum and a high pressure.
I think I'm gonna put a pause on the truck for now. Okay.
Okay, everything mostly is working. Because unfortunately, I'm still waiting on things to build up the backlog.
Yeah.
But so far, it seems to be a success.
Nice.
That's good.
So,
Great success.
yeah.
We must succeed.
Okay, things are finally stabilizing. I really need to put that down as a frickin' memo on how to handle aluminum stuff. Always put a pump on the recycled water when you're putting
Okay.
it back into the system.
Ah.
Do you
That
use
way it creates a vacuum and high pressure.
you have to use a pump? I usually just connected and it works just fine for me.
It always backs up.
Like I don't know if you can see my screen on the stream, but I literally just have it loop right back into the input.
Hmm.
Does it ever stop for you?
No, I mean, what your idea makes a lot of sense. But I haven't had to do it before.
I'm honestly curious on whether you're telling the truth or not.
No, I mean, you can come and see it for yourself in this my swamp production.
Okay, where are you?
In the swamp.
Okay. Well, since we need to demonstrate the thing, I might as well get over there. It's a good way to get over there. Because I might as well let this thing run for a bit.
Doesn't do that.
I forgot I set up the boombox back at base with the other one, and it's oh boy, it's one of those like all those various Christmas songs that aren't traditional Christmas songs,
Um.
like Grandma Got Run Over by a
Oh.
Reindeer.
Yep. Yep.
The Night Santa Went Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's basically that's what this tape is that we got. It's a bunch of like, like not normal Christmas songs. Like I'm listening to a slow holiday one with Ada just kind of going, just insulting Fixmas this entire going like you could have done something much more productive and tangible instead of like build the monument to hubris, which is the Fixmas tree. I'm like, really, Ada?
It's very wrong.
There are rewards like that aren't tangible. But I don't think Ada understands
The
that.
friends we made along the way and put into slavery.
Mhm.
I mean, think about it.
Maybe I did fuck this up. Maybe this is human error.
Which?
The issue with the train I was having before.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, where does this rail cannon go?
Yeah, I think it was human error. I misread the situation.
Oh, right. I should have done that. Oh, well.
How do I fix it?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get creative. I did fuck this up. No, that's fine. Low.
What are you trying to do?
So my train is turning around in itself. That two cars are getting mixed up, and I didn't account for that properly.
Ah,
It's a 3 point turn, so that's just what's happening.
okay, I see. Because it's uneven, it keeps on switching some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to compensate for that a little. It's gonna get messy up here. But I don't care now.
Yeah, if it's a 3-point turn, it's essentially means that the outer ones are always switching.
Yep.
Okay, are you just okay? This is your box side, but you have no box side coming in.
This is a messy fix, but it's a fix. It is concerning. One of these should have brought in bauxite. None of them bringing in bauxite.
I think that's
Well-
what MPX was.
What I'm saying is that it wasn't even drilling bauxite when I went over there.
Let me see what's wrong with that.
I mean, did you turn it off?
I think so.
Also, where were you refining it?
Back at the production.
I mean, back there?
Yeah. There's something turned off. Yeah, because there's no bauxite even coming into the train station. What happened?
Is the
There is no power here.
What the
Did
hell
you delete that power thing?
There's no power here. What the hell?
First of all, why is it able to stop at the station if it doesn't have... I think I found the problem.
Why in Sam Hill?
Now it
Yeah,
has
that
power.
was it. Why in Sam Hill? I don't
As I
understand.
said before, there's a reason why you have to be worried about deleting power cables.
Yeah, I don't even know how or why that would have happened. Especially because this was working
You
when I
didn't
left.
connect it to the
Yeah.
train station.
Yeah, but I've been importing bauxite until a little while ago. I was
Well, if
producing.
you ended up changing out the... deleting the train station to reset it or
Oh,
something.
that's right. No, but when did I do that?
I don't know!
Because I had bauxite coming in for a little while. So at what point did it stop? I don't know. Oh, shit. Whatever. That should fix it. Jesus.
At least theoretically.
Besides the fact that I'm doing like the 3-point turn thing, which didn't work out as well as I thought it would.
I mean, when I tried to do a 3-point turn, well, wasn't so much 3-point turn, but it was a linear station with it mostly trying to drop off in the middle. Okay, so
All right. So, how much space do we need for this factory of yours?
not that much space. Like, okay, trying to see a good place to put it, to at least demonstrate it. Okay. Which side is which? Actually, first things first. Okay, I think there's enough ground floor.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I need to wait for the iron plates to come back up. Actually, were you making iron plates here?
No,
Oh,
just ingots.
okay. Well,
Which is one of the well, I need you said I need plates, right? Eventually. So
well, I'll need... No, I need plates to drop the building.
Oh.
That's the thing right now. Also, are you inside it right now? Okay.
No, I'm below.
Okay. Dropping the second half. Okay, come on. Deselect. Okay.
Okay, so I see what you did with the design.
Yeah. Well, I made it specifically asymmetrical so you could tell which side was which. Well, outside of the... Okay, come on. Open. Alright, it's not going to load. Okay, inside, good. Okay. First things first. Let's see. Lower connections. Admittedly, I probably need to double check which one's which. Okay. Okay, first things first is probably this one. Let's see. What? Okay, it's just a mark one. Oh, whatever. I'll just use this because it's available. Okay, that needs to be connected down here. Secondly, the wire connection connects here. Okay, then going up to the second. Or is there any other connections down here? Oh, right. This needs to be connected. Yeah, I know this is an awkward one, but it's what I could do. Okay, I don't think there's any more connections that need to be worried down here. Then we go up to the second half, where there's the frickin' these things. Balancers. Okay, these two need to be connected here. That are flush against each other. Then this needs to be connected here. Let's see, this connects to here. This connects to here. Now, I believe that's everything, and I'm pretty sure that wire connection at below connects everything on top. So,
I think it's a pretty sweet setup.
it took a bit of time. I don't know how good it is. I feel like it probably could use some work, some tweaking, whatever. But I do like the fact that I managed to actually put all of this into 2 bits and then actually put down the walkway in it.
Yeah, that's a nice touch.
Yes. Especially since it connects properly across the thing.
Actually, you should come take a look at this. It's pretty neat.
I'm watching on stream, you know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Okay. Now, obviously, it needs the inputs at the various areas.
And you put
Thankfully, everything should be labeled.
they're all labeled on the inside, it looks like, right?
Yes. It's one thing that I felt was actually really important to do. Because obviously, if you're going to come back and like load it up and wonder, okay, what do I need? It does help to have things, labeled.
Labeling on the outside would also might have been a good idea.
You can't.
Can't?
You can't. Like, okay, you could do it now, but when it's in the blueprint maker,
Oh, it's right at
considered
the edge.
outside of the bounds.
Oh, I see.
So unless you made it just a tiny bit smaller, not.
Which is somewhat difficult if you see how space-saving this thing is.
Right.
Trust me, it took me a bit of effort to actually make sure everything is like aligned and constructed in a way that is not egregiously bad.
We're trying to avoid ma spaghetti.
Yes.
So the nice thing is that
I mean, this is nice to get because it's like designed.
All of these resources I have on hand in this area. The only thing I don't have is the quartz for the silica, but I can import that. Everything else I have on hand.
Well,
so
technically, you should have silica nearby, unless you're already using it for something.
No, there's no quartz.
Was it?
There's no quartz nearby.
Really?
Nope.
I swear there was. Like near the forest or something. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, it's been connected.
Yeah, this is ready to go. Once I'm done with the supercomputer, I'll just go ahead and plug everything in.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
I also like the stylization of the outside.
Yeah, it looks very neat.
Okay, are we wrapping up for tonight?
Yeah, I guess I didn't quite finish this supercomputer factory. I was super close. I just needed electromagnetic control rods, and even with that, I just was missing a few pieces, so they didn't quite finish it. But
yeah, I want to get back over and check. Okay.
Oh, did you want to see the recycling water that I have over here?
Yeah.
It's.
Give me some electricity. Yes.
Yeah, you can see it working just right over here. Whenever you're.
All right. Okay, pumps to pump it up. Okay. Okay, it's producing water. Huh. I think you may not realize what you created here. Okay. Okay, you're right. There's no pump. There's no that. I think I actually know what's causing it.
Hmm.
First of all, your water is operating at 100%. So it shuts down whenever it's obviously the pipe is completely full. So naturally, the wastewater is able to flood back in. I don't know. I've always had problems with the recycling aspect because it always seems to cause headaches in a fashion. Anyway, where's a good oh, there's one. Except where
Where's
does
good?
that point? I want to get back to my factory to see whether I can put it on full blast now. Okay, this goes to this is pointing up. Not south. Well, actually I will manipulate it.
Didn't mean to do that.
Sorry about taking up so much time.
It's all right.
I tried to use your rail cannon, but didn't realize that I would kill all my speed. I am, however, attracting every single arachnid.
That is not good.
I mean, yes and no. So I do know they do weird things.
I would not want to be in your position.
I don't know, it's the fact that I'm going in a single direction. So it's not that bad. Oh, hey. Raw quartz. How's one ping again? Oh,
The V button.
well. I mean, like,
Or then could you hold down the V to select it? Is that what you're also asking?
okay. Trying to do my best. Almost there.
All right, I'm making use of the time. I might
Being
actually
highly
finish.
suicidal, trying to jump across the chasm without full jetpack fuel.
I might actually finish the supercomputer production after all.
Okay. All right, back. I'm gonna do a quick check, see how things are. A 100, almost. Means I can probably attach to. Okay. I think I have everything almost fully up, but I'll let that slide until we start up the new year, I guess.
Ugh.
I mean, technically, I have enough, but again, I might as well get started then. Okay. And with this, everything is online.
Yay.
I am
Yeah.
making pressure cubes.
I think I can almost say for certain I'll be making supercomputers.
Okay.
Yay.
I just check one more thing. So 150 plus 28. $30. 234. 34. I'm making 230.
And it looks like the truck is dead again. Which it looks like it stopped at the depot. Nope.
Hey, is that? That's why. Okay. I was wondering why there was a problem with my entire factory. at a certain key point. I was using, unfortunately, a smart splitter accidentally. So it has all the correct connection points, but it doesn't actually split anything. So I was wondering why I wasn't producing enough. Okay, so hopefully that fixes that problem.
Okay, there we go. I'm now making 3.6 supercomputers per minute. So you're doing peachy.
Nice. Are you gonna? And you've hooked it up to upload as well.
Yep.
Cool.
Some should be uploaded already.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I will. I need to rebalance some things because I think I actually ended up overdoing it with some of the
Do you
some
want me to put it attached to the universal uploader, or just wait on that
the copper
for the pressure
or
cubes?
the pressure cubes. I guess that's more of an answer for you, Asher, since you're the one who's currently messing with that right now.
Wait. Oh.
I mean, I think eventually we'll need to, because I think pressure cubes are used for a lot of buildings.
Yeah, pressure cubes are used for pressure cubes are used for a lot of things actually. That I think of, at least what I know of what's happening. So, in this case, it might be one of those situations of like,
I think I'll just let it run for a bit and then attach it to it,
yeah, let it stock up a bit. Say,
because I think I'm still finding like glitches in my system. So
okay, I'd say let it stock up.
okay,
Because while it'd be nice to have access to them, I don't think there's a lot of stuff.
well,
that
I can always just force feed them to the net,
Mhm.
just simply so people do have some available.
And I'm
Yeah.
just checking to see how much. Because like I decided while we were waiting around, just to hand load a few turbo motor stuff, and we're almost done.
Wow.
The only thing left would be the nuclear cluster.
Which now should be easy.
Yeah.
Actually.
Probably.
Because all we need is 100 pressure cubes and a lot of copper.
50 pressure
time.
cubes. 50 pressure cubes because I'm
Oh,
keen.
right. Well,
once
yeah, but there's one other thing you have to consider. Time.
the time and the power, yeah.
Because
I don't think you. Oh right, no, we don't want. It's like I'm not sure how. I want to see how much power.
well, there's pressure cubes in the dimensional depot, so if you need to check how much a particle accelerator needs to take. Oh, it doesn't use pressure cubes. It uses the
The
previous one.
fused modular frame. No, the ones that I think of that use the pressure cubes are ones that are in the next tier. But
15. Problem is I don't know how high it can go if you end up deciding not only to use Summers loops,
yeah,
but also slugs to make it faster.
the power shards.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
technically it's slugs, but okay. So we're going to be signing off for the year.
Yep. Really.
At
This
least
is the
for
last satisfactory of the year.
yep. And we
Well,
didn't
at
finish
least-
it. No.
Finish some projects.
Yeah, I mean we now have nuclear pellets, so people can handcraft nukes if they want to.
Like, you may want to actually check out this factory that I built.
Next year.
Yeah,
Yes.
next year.
Let me do one thing, and that's turn off the boombox back at base.
Okay.
Pause. Close. All right. Well, I can handcraft the last of the chicanery next year, and hopefully we'll be able to. We'll have returned early enough that we can easily finish out Fixmas for once.
The next time I should be able to stream should be the 7th of January.
So after the first week. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be early enough.
That we shouldn't
Oh.
forget what. Well, thankfully, if we finish the projects that before we leave, we don't have to ask what were we doing.
Right.
Yeah, my next projects are mostly just like, okay, how do I now automate the motors?
Actually, there's one other thing. I forgot to bring in the single building nuclear thing.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if we have all the recipes for that one. We might not. But anyway,
We can check
Okay.
that.
all right.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me go ahead and save, and I think we're ready to call it. Unless there's any last minute thing you guys want to take care of before we really call
no,
it.
left.
I'm already out.
Okay. Game is saved, and then we're done. We super extra overtime, but we accomplished a lot. Yeah. The first thing I'm going to do when I get back is I'm going to ease up on resources here at the factory because I didn't actually I created too much, so I can ease back on some of it, and then I'll load up a lot of those resources that I'm probably ease up on into that turbo motor factory. So that should be pretty quick to
Well,
The only-
you need to make sure that you happen to have everything. Do you have aluminum casings?
Yep.
Do you have rubber?
Well, I
Well,
have the ingots, so all I need to do is put together the copper ingots I already have and the aluminum ingots I already have and make the casings. So
Okay.
the only thing I have that's going to be any real work is the quartz, and that's not going to be hard at all because I already have a quartz that I already know I want to pull from. I already know where to go for that, so should be simple. And I already have the batteries here too, so I already know how I'm going to bring them in. So yeah, it won't take me that long at all. Okay. For Satisfactory, see you all next year. Bye!
See you guys tomorrow for me.
Yep.